Привет. Представляете, я вовремя. Можете ли вы в это поверить? Добрый вечер. Сегодня, hopefully, поедем на Пиноконию. Но если кубы лягут иначе, то мы случайно захватим квест Аргенти. Потому что он тоже начинается на экспрессе. Да, приветики. Даже не знаю, с чего начать. Сразу. Окей. Ну чё, давайте сразу. Чё ждать, да? Я хочу сказать...
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
Я хочу сказать... Не то, чтобы я ждала какого-то персонажа больше других, но я планирую облизывать авантюрина.
Pom-Pom's not here yet?
Pom-Pom knows how to keep people on the edge of their seats.
Ahem! Apologies for the delay, dear passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing.
Да, кстати, мы играем на английском теперь, потому что я считаю, что в Лас-Вегас нельзя на другом языке.
Yeah, what was so important? I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the planet of festivities, Penacony! I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous stellar hotel, but before we set off, I should remind everyone of 3 things. First, Penacony is located in Azdana, a star system brimming with Memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Even after eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels. Usually this wouldn't be a huge problem, but everyone's different, so if you exhibit any signs of dizziness, hallucination, distorted memories, or any other symptoms,
О, головокружение, галлюцинации, провалы в памяти. Все так, все, что я люблю.
Second, Penacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has been invited as a guest, and that we must adhere to any and all regulations.
Да, я согласна. Пом-пом мы в разных языках очень разно видим. Ну, точнее, в азиатских и в английском. Ну, точнее, на корейском я еще не играла, пока не знаю.
When in Rome, as they say. Don't worry, conductor. We definitely won't embarrass the nameless. Rome? Anyway. Third and final. Rather than being a request, Pom-Pom has a favor to ask of everyone. If you could, I hope that while you're all on vacation, You could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the
Мне тоже
nameless.
интересно, сколько я успею пройти. По каких конкретно?
Allow me to explain.
Ой, ну химика хороша.
Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Penacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the Trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars.
Мгм. Серебряная железная дорога. Звучит дорого.
During that time, the Astral Express once visited Penacony. As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express's logs indicate, it seems some passengers decided to call Penacony their permanent home.
Обожаю, когда мои гэмы записывают факты про меня. Я ни о чем не жалею. Так.
Don't worry. Just think of it as returning to your hometown. Following the Express's departure, the Stellarons cut off contact to myriad worlds, and Penacony's ownership switched hands several times. Why did these nameless choose to stay here? How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind? Retracing our predecessors' footsteps. That is in itself an adventure, wouldn't you agree? Even if they left the stars behind them, their trailblaze would not be over. That's also what the conductor thinks, isn't it? According to the passenger list, the three people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's guard, mechanic, and surveyor, respectively. No supplementary details are available.
Неважно.
Just names and occupations? And they don't even sound like their real names either. This'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
We'll just leave it to the stars of fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity, perhaps we might even stumble upon their descendants. Or, against the slimmest of chances, the very individuals themselves. We'll conclude today's navigation meeting on this point. There's a bit of time left before we jump. In the meantime, it might be a good idea to double-check your bags.
I'll broadcast an announcement before we jump.
Мы
There's
опять
still
будем
some time
стоять.
before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
Ой, я не послушала какое-то радио. Или это все тоже? Наверное, там что-то новенькое появилось.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
О, они включили
Welcome to a
тему...
new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the
Тему
galaxy.
освоения.
The IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance have renewed their trade agreement, bringing great economic benefits to both parties.
The head of the Armed Archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Jones, personally oversaw the excavation of the ancient tomb of Emperor Rupert I. The ruins rank as a Category Omega site on the Potential Disaster Index.
Раскопки. Механический император.
Renowned songstress Robin has received an invitation
Заряночка.
to perform at Penacony's Charmony Festival.
Мне
The Garden of
нравится
Recollection has gathered memoria
дизайн
fragments
Зарянки.
from the lost world of Moonshield. The precious memories of this world will not
Лунный
be
щит.
forgotten.
Здесь
Let's
нужна
take a
шутка.
closer look at the details.
Но я не могу ее придумать.
Regarding the IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance, the Xianzhou La Fu has opted to renew the trade agreement.
Мне нравится то,
The
что
agreement will
ее
help to
рисуют
open up
постоянно с
markets and
косметичкой,
promote
с
cooperation between the two
помадой.
sides in
Такая девочка.
agriculture, industry, medicine, and culture, laying a solid foundation for a free, open, and prosperous business environment.
At the signing of the agreement, friendly talks were held between Madame Yukong, Skyfaring Helmmaster of the La Fu, and a representative of the IPC's Marketing Development Department. The two sides reached a consensus on various issues, including the impact of interstellar security on the free market.
The IPC also expressed their heartfelt concern for the Lawfu regarding the recent invasion by the Antimatter Legion and sent their condolences to the victims.
The IPC strongly condemns the barbaric atrocities committed by the Antimatter Legion and conveys the Amber Lord's wish for preservation to all worlds ravaged by that wretched force.
Emperor Rupert I left many horrific relics across the universe, and one of them, the Mechanical Emperor Tomb, has captivated the interests of countless people since its discovery.
The excavation of the tomb is led by the head of the armed archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Drake One-Armed Jones, with assistance from Genius Society members.
Короче, понятно.
It is hoped that the excavation of this metallic relic, which holds a Category Omega ranking on the Potential Disaster Index, will finally shed a light
всё
on
уже
its
послушали,
mysterious
правильно?
nature.
According to records of the Emperor's deeds left behind by the Inorganic Legion, the original purpose of the site was to house the inventions inspired by the imagination of Rupert I.
A spokesperson for the Intelligentsia Guild
Я
said,
пытаюсь
"We have no
дослушать
way
до
of knowing
конца.
what amazing discoveries Jones will uncover, but we are hopeful that his findings will further our understanding of the Emperor and help save the universe from the horrors that he will bring with him when he returns."
The Interestral Peace broadcast will be covering this story throughout the excavation. Penacony, the planet of festivities, announced that it will invite renowned singer Robin to perform at the Charmony Festival.
Once every Amber Era, countless followers of the Harmony will attend this long-held tradition of the planet of festivities, and together pray for a brighter and better future for the universe.
Блин, мне кажется, он Гармония это самый мутный из всех
Robin
онов,
is a
ну, которые
superstar whose
основные.
voice is known throughout the cosmos. She has been the recipient of many top awards. It is believed that during the celebrations, Robin will sing a hymn for the Eon
Ой,
of the
это мы
Harmony
послушаем.
in the name of the family.
Hopefully.
The IPC will broadcast the entire event, sending the sounds of music and good wishes to worlds far and wide. As we all know, the Garden of Recollection has always been committed to the restoration of lost civilizations, igniting the spark of revival across the cosmos.
According to reliable sources, thanks to the efforts of the Memo Keepers, all Memoria fragments of the dead world of Moonshield have been salvaged.
Moonshield was destroyed during an invasion by the Antimatter Legion, but with the combined efforts of the IPC and the Garden of Remembrance, the collection of information about the fallen world was recently declared a success. The Memo Keepers plan
Земля
for it to be
памяти — это
reborn
случае
in
не
the
то
pristine
место,
land of the
куда мы
Remembrance.
полетим ради Марта.
The destruction can destroy any material thing, but it can never take away our hope.
Значит, она
The
как-то
IPC will
связана
provide
с
whatever
Луной.
support and protection within its means for the long-term development of all civilizations across the universe, including those that have perished.
Тем более, это
And this
лунный
is the
щит,
end of our broadcast. Please tune
а
in for our
она
next
сохранение.
episode. Thank you for listening.
Окей.
Thank you.
How's it going? All packed and ready? There probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory, which is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But hey, it's rare that we can take a break and let loose. Let's enjoy it.
Выглядит таким расстроенным.
Of course not.
Как
Adventures are
ты,
exhilarating, but
человек,
rest and
пытаешься
recuperation is
предсказать
equally
наличие или
important.
отсутствие такой вещи, как сюрприз? Смысл сюрприза в том, что ты его не ожидаешь, а он приходит.
Rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom-Pom's request. The conductor has done plenty for us, and it's time to return that favor.
Ну, ах, блин, ну, не знаю. Аха веселый. А когда ты смотришь
Here's
на
a
Аху,
picture
ты
of
знаешь,
Calm as
что
always. Meanwhile, March
него можно
7th,
ожидать
buzzing
чего
around
угодно.
like a kid on a sugar rush.
Я тоже взволнована.
I trust Penacony won't let you all down. But regarding the family's invitation, I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone. Just not now. Let's enjoy our vacation for now.
Знаешь, Trailblazer, там есть пара подводных камней, но ты отдыхай. Там есть о чем побеспокоиться, но ты не волнуйся. Спасибо, Химика. Я обожаю наши диалоги с командой. Так. Остальные в комнатах, я поняла. О, пузырик. Так.
Camera, check. Extra clothes, check.
Значит, ты там смотришь.
Toiletries.
Так.
Aw, Drad.
О, Лоча.
The travel bottles I ordered haven't arrived. Although, I hear that Penacony's resort hotel is pretty luxurious. I'm guessing their toiletries should be just as fancy. That means I can make more room in my suitcase. What else should I bring?
Возьми игрушку в виде
My
пом-пом.
pom-pom toy? Not a bad idea. That's kinda like bringing the conductor on vacay with me. But I think it's too big to stuff in the case.
Жаль.
This is hard. What else should I take?
Окей. Так.
I spoke to Mr. Yang. I'll be staying on the express this time. I wish you all a
Facepalm.
delightful time in Penacony.
Окей. Ну, давай
Thank you.
пойдем.
I appreciate the invitation, but I don't like bustling places.
Понятно.
And someone has to handle the work on the express.
Понятно, мы его больше никогда не увидим.
Pay no
Оставайся
mind
в
to the
своей
matters
норе.
concerning the Xianzhou. Penacony isn't the final stop on our trip. We have plenty of time. Once everything is packed up, I will naturally catch up with all of you. I'd advise double-checking your bags. Word is that the family's customs procedure can be quite demanding. Better to sort it out now than face issues at your hotel check-in.
It's about time. I should find a seat.
О, неужели мы сядем? Как же я люблю сидеть в этой игре. Не представляете. Как я бегаю постоянно возле этих диванов, пытаюсь сесть. О, кайф.
Attention all passengers!
Я счастлива. Мне мало нужно для счастья. Иногда просто сесть.
The express is about to make the jump. The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on. The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Вау. Хороший гиперпрыжок. Так.
Not another one.
А,
Come with me.
Передо мной Март была, что ли? Раз она так утомленно звучит. Ха-ха. А, кстати, одни девушки. Химика. А, нет, подождите, Вель тоже с нами? Трое же, да? Спутников ходят обычно. Окей. Куда идем?
These questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the
Я так и
memory
подумала,
zone.
что я размечталась. Сидя на
Dreamscape.
диванчике.
Right this moment,
Ух ты,
you and
какая
I
там
have
красота с ручками.
coincidentally shared
Вот
the
я
same
стремлюсь к
dreamscape.
такому количеству
and appeared
рук
in
на
each
моих
other's minds.
рисунках.
This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us. Worry not, for very quickly you will awaken from this dream. Forget everything that has transpired with naught but a faint lingering of loss. Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to for so long. So, come with me.
Я не думала, конечно,
I'll
что
take
они
you
ее
home.
так быстро покажут.
Left, to the end of the corridor. I will wait there for you.
У меня какие-то драгонажьи ассоциации от этого рисунка. О, пальмы. Вайбово. Ракушечка. О, это же посуда из «Красавицы и чудовищ». Наверное, она живая. Птичка. Еще птичка. У нас кто-то любит птичек на Пиноконе? Бабочки. Ух ты. Прикольно.
I'm not there. Turn back.
Правда? Ладно. А, мы за пробную? А я думаю, почему я сбитый?
Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want.
Красиво.
Open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape while you can still remember. This is no way.
Почему ты так удивилась? Почему конкретно ты так удивилась?
This way.
Или ты просто удивилась в целом? Ладно.
After you.
Ага.
Am I supposed to walk up the wall? How is this even possible?
Ага. Ага.
Why not?
Why
She
not?
can hear the thoughts in my head? Why not?
Хочу бегать по потолку. А потолок везде.
We're almost there. Can you still walk?
Могу даже по стене ходить.
You're funny. If you can crack jokes, you're probably fine. Don't stop. Don't turn back. Don't look down. Or up, for that matter.
Так, сейчас почитаю, что вы тут писали.
Nice. Nice.
Так, окей, понятно. Да, я роляю лебедя, сейчас открутила где-то 40. Не где-то, а ровно 40. Но поскольку мы сейчас проходим... Здорово, Сэм.
How do you intend to pull them off the stage?
All we have to do is present the truth, and they will naturally reciprocate.
Так,
These voices. They are just shadows of the dreamscape. Pay no heed to them.
The Charmony Festival stage belongs only to you, little sister.
Интересно, чей голос в японском дали Сандей?
But if I can't sing,
Она
what
не может
meaning does
петь?
the stage have?
Почему? Русалочка? Я хотела сказать, что раз мы проходим сюжет, значит скоро я буду проходить ивент, и у меня будет много нефрита, чтобы получить лебедя. Хочу ли я слушать?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Так, ладно. Это было не очень мучительно.
Memo Keeper, do you think you can just leave?
I'm sorry. The dance partner of my choice.
Я же говорю, мы будем
I've
танцевать
already
сегодня.
chosen.
Я никого не пропустила? Вроде нет. Окей. Ну, красивые спецэффекты. Ничего не могу сказать.
We're here.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
Leave this realm and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came. But before you do, I would make a request of you. You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before?
Почему красный? Возможно.
You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, she stood shoulder to shoulder with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach. May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters. For instance,
Я
when
тоже
you
всё
awaken in your
забываю и
room, your
ориентируюсь
lips
на
speak
эмоции.
several names. Are they your
Так.
companions?
Произношу
Family.
несколько имен.
Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents. Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds?
Чего же мы боимся? Чего мы боимся больше всего? Давайте вот так ответим.
Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality. There, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after. I would ask,
Знакомая
would you wish to
ситуация.
stay?
Если за это не придется платить.
Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself.
Блин, мне очень нравятся такие сцены. Мне очень нравится.
Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, the answer is inconsequential.
Я скажу, какие реплики я выбрала. Я выбрала в первом... на первый вопрос ответ... да, если я исчезну. Во втором... А какой был второй там вопрос, господи? Сама же и забыла уже. Сейчас вспомню, подождите.
Hearing, touch, thought. Through these you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions we make choices. And so we return to the original question.
На второй вопрос я ответила... да, если за это не придется платить. И на третий вопрос ответила, что пройду путь без сожалений.
I would ask, do you still remember me? I understand. How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave entirely different responses. That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk.
Ну и, соответственно, на вопросы, помню ли я ее, я оба раза ответила сначала возможно, потом как будто бы я тебя где-то видела. Так. Так, как там отсюда выбраться?
The golden dream is getting restless. In the coming nights of long, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies. And finally, your sight will only see black and white.
Я воспринимаю это буквально. Буду ждать черно-белые сцены от Михоя.
But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more. What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then you can return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Ай, больно. У меня кровь из газировки.
What's wrong? Why are you crying all of a sudden?
Так. Мне снилось, что меня разрубили клинком.
Sounds like you had a nightmare. We just arrived in Astana and already... you should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest. Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the express arrived at Penacony. Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is today's lavish hotel. I wish I could wander Penacony streets today, but I'm pretty train-tied at the moment. You'll have to be my eyes and ears while we're here. Gear up and make sure you've got everything. And before you step out, swing by the back and grab March. She's waiting for you there.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
Она до сих пор не может определиться. Ага.
How's your prep going? Welt and Himeko beat us to the punch, but I stuck around for you. Let's get going. Shall we go meet up with them now? Penacony, the planet of festivities, the universe's biggest and fanciest
Я
amusement park
готовлюсь
awaits.
восхищаться новой планетой.
Oh, we're here at last! Oh, the family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention. I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you.
Стелларан на месте.
Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look at this grand hotel lobby. And those endless rows. They're all rooms, right? Just think of the number of guests staying here. Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday.
Какой же ты миленький.
If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge. I'm Misha, a bellboy working here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with your baggage...
Он не просто так криво, правда?
Over here. Something's not right.
Should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend waiting. Welcome to the Reverie. May you have an unforgettable holiday. Should you need assistance with moving your luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Yeah, it is. The Reverie does not only provide accommodation for its guests, it is also connected to both Penacony's reality and dreamscape. Guests from all over the cosmos come here to immerse themselves in a marvelous, dreamy journey. The hotel's dream pool provides a comfortable dream experience, so don't you worry about that. A good question. Maybe not all dreams are false. Well, at least the ones in Penacony aren't. Or perhaps should I say they are... another reality?
Блин, как же тут красиво.
Are you asking me? Well, it's not too bad. Many guests
Это
come and
звучит
go,
так,
and
будто
I get to
он
hear
очень
all
устал
about
от
their
этой работы.
adventures. You'll know what I mean when you enter a dream. Penacony will not disappoint. Yes, this hotel is Penacony in real life, and Penacony in the dream is a place where miracles are born. A land of lavish joy. A grand banquet where the curtains never fall.
Подождите, Пенакони это же не один отель? Или один отель, а остальное
It's
это
hard to
придумка.
describe its magnificence in words. In any case, you will surely be awed. Ah, you are well informed indeed. It is an opportunity provided by the family and a tradition on the planet of festivities. Everyone gathers in the hall, reveling in merriment, pursuing opportunities, staking all they have on one desperate gamble. And finally, their dreams become reality. May you have a pleasant stay in Penacony.
Угу. Кстати, у меня ж выпал Миша, а я забыла его реплики посмотреть. Хочу сказать, ну, не то чтобы я прям как-то по-особенному относилась к крио-персонажам, но... Ну, совершенно не могу так сказать, в принципе. Короче, вы поняли. Так. Голос. Хочу послушать.
I'm Misha, a bellboy at the Reverie Hotel. Welcome to Penacony. This way. Oh, here. Let me grab those bags for you. Hey, did you rest well? If there's anywhere you want to go, please, don't hesitate to come find me. I should get back to work. We'll have another chance to meet, won't we?
Он сомневается.
Working at the Reverie is awesome. I get to meet a bunch of people from really far away, and hearing about their adventures is fascinating. I'm going to work really hard, so I can save up and explore the stars, just like grown-ups do. After a while, the machinery tucked away in the corners of the hotel tends to break down. But if I can fix them, I will. I don't like to swap out old parts for new. I make sure to read every issue of Stellar Cartography magazine. Oh, in the most recent one, there's a huge whale that can actually eat entire planets. It's incredible!
У меня флешбеки на
I'm
Геншин.
not sure when I'll get to read the next issue. He's already late. Wonder where Grandpa has gotten to. When I was little, I used to sneak sips of Soul Glad, and by the time Grandpa found out, I already had cavities. So we definitely shouldn't drink too much.
Нет, кариеса.
Actually, it's okay for adults, but little kids shouldn't drink it. I often hear people talking about trailblazing like it's finding new places no one's been before. Penacony's had its share of finding new cool stuff too, like how tasty Soul Glad is, and the awesome shows by the Sweet Dreams troupe. Well, all of that was figured out by some serious trailblazing. Sure wasn't a walk in the park. The job at the Reverie can get pretty hectic, but it's also how I get to meet interesting new friends like you. The songs of Miss Robin have the power to carry people to faraway places, beyond even the most beautiful dreams. I'll always be a fan of Miss Robin. Well, despite his young age, Mr. Sunday is already a big deal in Penacony. Just watching him from afar can make you feel overwhelmed. It's typical to see Gallagher immersed in his work on the streets of Penacony. He's always been so responsible and committed. Grandpa told me it's never too
наконец-то
late to
поняла,
have a
откуда
dream.
ноги растут
He said what matters is how much you aspire to make
в
it
его
come true.
желании отправиться в
I'll never
космос.
forget this. There will come a day when I'll make both my and Grandpa's dreams a reality. Hey, let me tell you a secret. Clocky is actually real. He isn't just an imaginary friend I made up. The one thing I look forward to? Yes, I feel like I'm getting closer to my dreams. Wait, am I really that impressive? This has to be a dream! Yes! Another chance to learn something new. Is that you? Yes! Finally! We get to fight side by side!
Ну, сражение я посмотрю потом. Так. Окей.
Hey, what's the big gathering at the concierge about? We've just arrived and there's already drama?
You seem familiar. Did we meet in a dream once?
Ха! Тут можно встретиться во сне. Ой, я вижу сундучок. Это новый подкат такой. Так, сундучок. Ну, стойка. Как туда пройти? Вот Ф. А чё сундук?
Flammable goods are not permitted on the premises.
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please, check again for me.
Yes, ma'am. Please give me a moment.
Ну, как всегда, все через жопу.
The Astral Express, for platinum guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and Mr. Don Hung. These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
Лол. Да, я господин Данихар.
Don Hung. I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is
Неудивительно,
missing.
что в списке
When
нет
we
имени
responded to the
Unknown.
family's
Ведь
invitation, she hadn't even arrived on the express. Something came up in Don Hung's schedule, and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
She's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for her status.
Even if that is so, I'm afraid...
Показать профиль первопроходца, показать копию архитектора.
No, I'm not doubting your status. It's just...
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony's most important moment of every era.
Leaf.
And with the family's invite, all guests from all over the cosmos have thronged this place. Hotel security is on high alert with 0 room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteemed guests from the Astral Express.
Да, у него так
Please do
красиво
not make it
глазки
harder for her.
прорисованы.
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble aventurine of the IPC's Strategic Investment Department, a non-performing asset liquidation specialist and subordinate to
Часовщик?
Supervisor
Это еще
Dunn.
кто?
I was cordially invited by the watchmaker. I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for quite a while.
Прыгай в фонтан.
Leave it to me. I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us?
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead?
Окей, срачи вайфу.
I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
It must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on. The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status to vouch for her.
О, спасибо. Да, давай, используй свой статус.
As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
Well, this is interesting. And how will my new friends benefit me?
Какая лиса.
Now this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, I must point out that if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all.
Просто вздох.
But what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends. Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless. Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here. Looking forward to a delightful time with you all.
Спасибо за твои проблемы. Они мне так нужны.
I'm glad you've put it this way. So about the vouching...
There you go, miss. Please allow her to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday. I will ask him to handle this matter later. Don't worry, I won't cause you any trouble.
Мне интересно, почему Авентюрин может поручиться за меня, а первопроходцы не могут за меня поручиться. Почему у него такой статус, что он может сделать что-то, что не можем сделать мы? Я понимаю, что он представитель КММ, но все-таки мы тоже не пальцем деланные.
But...
Ali, just a moment.
Привет. У него в крыле пирсинг. Что за угар?
The family cannot allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here. It's Sunday, the most handsome man in Penacony. Along with a singer renowned across the universe, Robin.
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony.
Да, он назвал не тебя самым привлекательным человеком в Пенаконе, а твоего брата. Представляешь? Как же мне смешно.
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please. Let us speak in private.
Блин.
Astral Express guests.
Мне плохо.
Please come this way and rest your feet.
Да, я буду бегать за самкой.
Wait, what? You're...
Где он? Вот, окей.
Hello, friend. How have you been? I sincerely hope you don't mind. My apologies for any perceived slight. To show my sincerity, I offer you 10,000 credits as a gesture of goodwill.
Ой. Да.
That's the spirit. Nothing should come between friends. Tell me, whatever you need, it's on my tab.
О, спасибо, я буду этим пользоваться.
Please excuse me, I have some matters to attend to. so I must depart. But I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
Так, окей. Грозофон. Общественный грозофон, с которого можно дозвониться в различные мгновения. Говорят, что глаза на диске оживают во время разговора. Вы позвонили в миг звезд. Желаем вам победы на соревновании по робоболу. Окей.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you the singer, Epsilon Superstar? If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
Март в курсе поп-культуры.
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
Oh, it really is, Robin. To run into her in person here.
It is an honor to meet everyone.
Ты не определился между изобилием и разрушением? Интересный выбор, конечно. Слегка противоположный. Это что за 6+1?
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony like him?
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone. Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival. The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties.
Он послал тебя, но и перешел сам. Зачем?
Alas, I arrived a little later than usual. I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Allie to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation. Please wait a moment for the hotel to arrange for suitable accommodation. Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
А дубы высокие?
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter. But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony. I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer. If you need anything else while in Penacony, the family stands ready to serve.
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
It's just one surprise after another. But since that Mr. Which day was he?
Вель, тебе не хватало сюрпризов?
Since Mr. Sunday's vouched for us, I guess we can finally check in normally?
Какой там день недели? Ха, засчитано. Да, я устала, я хочу спать. Я люблю спать в отелях на новых планетах.
You'll have to wait for us to finish checking in first. Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Allie.
лебедя еще не вырулила. Но в процессе. Так, вроде я ни с кем не могу поболтать. Вроде нет.
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is complete. Please forgive us for any previous inconvenience caused. This is your Dreamscape Pass. It serves as your hotel room key, as well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides smart assistants.
Было бы неприятно потерять такое.
At the same time, it is also Penacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you. You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream. Save your favorite happy bits and create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours. Regarding the method of usage, the Dreamscape Pass will guide you through the process. I wish you all pleasant dreams in Penacony. You may take the elevator over there to reach your guest rooms.
All right, let's move out.
После завершения регистрации эта программа автоматически появляется на устройстве связи гостя. Неизвестно, является ли это нарушением конфиденциальности личной информации. Никто не спрашивал. К счастью, это безопасно и весело. Но это главное. 2 миллиона 300 тысяч пятизвездочных отзывов. Семья гарантирует, что фальшивых среди них нет. Мы верим? Ух ты. Дорогая искательница грез, добро пожаловать на Пенаконию. Прекрасный сон начинается с момента вашего заселения в отель Грезы. Нелегко отпустить тревожащую реальность, требуется большое мужество, чтобы впустить сон в свое сердце. Мы с уверенностью обещаем, что семья подарит вам прекрасное путешествие. Оставьте мирские заботы, откройте бутылку услады и насладитесь грезами Пенаконии. Правила погружения. Сохраняйте спокойствие. Резкие перепады настроения могут привести к неожиданным ощущениям. Падение, невесомости или боли. Класс. Засыпайте лежа на спине. Не пытайтесь заснуть лицом вниз, стоя на коленях или в любых других нестандартных позах, чтобы избежать риска утопления. Извините, почему именно утопление? Теперь я хочу заснуть на коленях. Не принимайте снотворное. Жидкость, содержащаяся в чаше сновидений, уже является быстродействующим седативным средством. Если вы не можете заснуть, несмотря на долгое нахождение в жидкости, обратитесь к персоналу. Поняла про утопление. Не засыпайте без одежды. Ваш образ в мире грез повторяет тот, в котором вы заснули. Чтобы не напугать других гостей, засыпайте, только убедившись, что вы должным образом одеты. Дай мне дочитать. Не крадите чужую личность. Семья уважает личность и неприкосновенность частной жизни каждого гостя. Не выдавайте себя за других гостей, не нападайте на них и не порочите их честь. О, это план действий. А как украсть чужую личность? Нужно его пропуск использовать? Интересно. От имени дубов, люцерн, ночных дроздов, гончих и ирисов мы желаем вам приятных снов. Проводятся ремонтные работы. Если вы решите зайти в золотой миг, то все равно проснетесь в отеле Мира Грез. Вы не можете покинуть номер и воспользоваться обычными услугами отеля. Окей. Окей. Какие путешествия нам нравятся? Достопримечательности смотреть. Достойный восхищения человек. Вы с компаньонами наверняка пережили множество приключений, но, пожалуй, у вас больше общего с тем, чем вы думаете. Ага. Да, я наклею это себе на лицо. Так, ну вот под корону его. Короче, так. Нормально. Ай, блин. Ну, давай как-нибудь повернем. Окей. Понятно. Окей. Напомнить свой ранг 70-й уже. Так. Так, ладно.
My phone clearly shows a dream world. I heard that Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait! Sleep at this rate.
Какой же муд?
Fancy a dreamscape sightseeing shopping tour?
Блин, я чувствую ее на всех уровнях.
Easygoing, safe and clean.
Дайте просто поспать без снов. Так. Все время у меня это чувство, будто я с кем-то не поговорила. Так.
Our rooms are down this way.
This is a long hallway. Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
Что это за штука? Это часы, которые создал часовщик? Наверняка. Что-нибудь такое. Что, опять манипуляции со временем в нашей жизни? Доктор Лазурь. О, птичка. А вот и птички пошли. Вы сталкиваетесь лицом к лицу с синей птицей, но не похоже, что она настроена на разговор. Помолчим. Вы с птицей просто молча смотрите друг на друга. Игра в гляделки продолжается. Неизвестно, кто же в итоге победит. Эй, ты меня видишь? Кто ты? Если непонятно, я птица оригами. Зови меня доктор Лазурь. Ага. Постарайся не забыть. Я завален работой. Если у тебя есть вопросы, задавай их птицам, сидящим в большом гнезде. Думаю, им пригодится твоя помощь. Когда поможешь мне найти указанное количество птицу оригами, я дам тебе награду. Такие слова записаны в разделе «Сюжет». Птичка хлопает себя крыльями, по всей видимости, пытаясь тебя прогнать. Окей. Не мешаем. Так. Какая музычка, а? Вот, уже начинаются эти вайбы. когда я хочу налить себе бокальчик вина и провести вечер в ресторане. Ах, ладно.
We're finally here. Let's all head to our rooms first and put down our bags. Welt, how about a drink first? Penacony's Soul
Я
Glad
же
is very
говорю.
famous.
Ну, я говорю. А она делает.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
You recall correctly, but there was more to this invite. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
This is the part that intrigues me.
Это
The invite sent by the
хорошо, что я
family was
прохожу
nothing more
сейчас
than a music
сюжет
box
Пенакони
that,
перед
when wound,
словесской
would play an
части со
accompanying
снами, да?
tune. But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes,
Блин, Вельт, у тебя
and they
такие
were a
глубокие
perfect
синяки под
match with the
глазами.
gravity wave frequency when the
Я бы сказала
Express
тебе
made its
поспать, но
warp
не
jump.
здесь.
Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
Оу. У нас тут кого-то держит в заложниках.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
When did you discover this?
Да,
When we
почему
were
ты все это
handling
время
that Law Fu
молчала?
Stellaron matter, I told Pom Pom about it first thing.
Ну ладно.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this Watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up, that family leader mentioned being one of the actual administrators of Penacony, and that it was their duty to relieve us of any problems. In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange. Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite and is hiding something from us?
Опять нас
It's
затроллили.
possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other
Нас в прошлый раз
factions is
забайтила капка,
already
чтобы прибыть.
unusual.
А теперь
And your
нас байтится
discovery
целый
confirms that there could be a third party involved.
вероятно недотёпы в масках.
I take back what I said. This event is becoming more interesting with each passing second. Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
But you said so yourself. This could concern the Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why, before we set off, I told March 7th and Don Hung about this.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
Нет, мне тоже не сказали.
That's because you were zonked out the whole ride. No one had the chance to tell you.
А вы это почему только сейчас сказали?
Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? There are too many unanswered questions. We must use the utmost caution before we go deeper. Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. Penacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Not many get a chance to even visit in their lifetime. Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape.
It's time to head back to my room. Before entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
The decor in here is a little, loud for my tastes. So this is how Astral High Society does things, huh? They say he's a historically important figure in Penacony, and tales of his life have been handed down over generations. Such tales encourage believers to come to the planet of festivities to pursue their dreams. He's an interesting fellow, that's for sure, and his legacy still has the power to draw people in. But how and why he's involved with that invite, and why his name popped up in the encrypted message allegedly sent by a nameless, I've got no leads for now. The family believes in the harmony, and their altruism is well known across the stars, a trait that is intimately tied to Penacony's stability and prosperity. But some factions have always been wary of the family, suspecting that their benevolence and eloquence belie an ulterior motive. So far, it seems to me that the family treats their guests with courtesy, so I don't think we need to worry about that for now. The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 moments. Personally, I'm interested in the moment of soul. It's a visual dreamscape steeped in Penacony's history and civilization.
Moment of soul.
Penacony's Grand Museum, the Primal Waking Library, the Paperfold Academy. The pasts that we chase may be stored in these places. Past the guest room's dream pool is the real Penacony. Let's get ready to move out. Pleasant dreams.
Я еще не понимаю, почему весь был в неведении, ну ладно. А где остальные? Не вижу. О, сундук. Есть. Одинокий. Как только ваш взгляд падает на фортепиано, первым делом вы обращаете внимание на играющую пару рук. Ухоженные руки с тонкими пальцами порхают в воздухе, вырисовывая на клавишах черно-белые волны. Каждая волна несет в себе прерывистый шепот. Вы видите, как серые ноты одиноко, но в то же время элегантно погружаются в воду. В глубоком очаровании вы все внимательнее вслушиваетесь в музыку. Наконец вы поднимаете взгляд и обращаете внимание на самого пианиста. Ой. Его шея наклонена, а голова качается, словно в трансе. Лишь руки крепко держатся на клавишах. Вы продолжаете следить за потоком. Вместе с ним вы совершаете путешествие сквозь тьму на дне озера, поднимаетесь в темную синеву бесконечной ночи и достигаете холодной белизны одинокой луны. Незаметно для вас исполнение подходит к концу. Вы резко приходите в себя и позволяете нотам, как и их создателю, продолжить свой бесконечный путь.
Why isn't there a sugar-free song?
Ой, люблю эстетику музыкальных инструментов. Левый диванчик у лестницы, это где... У какой лестницы? Сейчас, подождите, вот дверь. Вот лестница. Вау.
What's wrong? Not turning in? Can't find your room? Or do you have something on your mind? One can't discuss the planet of festivities without mentioning the watchmaker. Penacony's household name and figure. Fortune, fame, status. He built everyone's futures with his bare hands and became the symbol of dreams. But the veracity of these stories remains untraceable. Many have their own opinions on the watchmaker's origin and past. And there are even some who suspect he's a conceptual construct of the family. For now, I do not think this invite is linked to the watchmaker. His legacy... it sounds more like a marketing hook to drum up more traffic, if nothing else. An IPC ambassador who knows more than he lets on. A silver-tongued businessman. A flamboyant and debonair aristocrat. He could be all of them. My instincts tell me he's much more than meets the eye. Before the dust settles, we should maintain amicable relations with all camps, while keeping our guards up. The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 individual dreamscapes. I've heard that the destinations vary for different people when they first enter the dream. As for me, I look forward to the moment of scorched sand. Its wild winds, taverns, and festive choices have more of a nameless trailblaze vibe. The moment of morning dew is also a decent choice. I can use that chance to visit the family. You must be exhausted from everything that's happened so far. Even if you're trailblazing, you mustn't forget to relax. Good night, and sweet dreams.
Where's March 7th? Has she returned to her room already?
Мне вот тоже
Why
интересно.
isn't there a sugar-free song?
Понятно. Чел, ты с кем базаришь? А, поняла. Я думала, у него тайный друг. Ладно. Хорошо, что он настоящий. Это приятнее. О, вот я говорил, как плохо потерять. Я же предупреждал. Так, ладно. Есть тут что-то еще интересненькое? Собираем. Сундук.
got so much stuff to do at the office.
Окей, мамочки. Наверное.
Remember, no bringing in negative emotions into your dreams.
А так я пошла направо не потому, что я не знаю, где лево, а потому что я захотела посмотреть, что справа. Так, ладно. Она решила искупаться.
Odd. Why is my room door open?
Подождите. А где номер... Окей. Подождите.
Can't sleep from all the excitement, huh? I can't wait to experience the dream world.
Так. Я просто думаю о том, что в моей комнате стоит авантюрьер. Это смешно, блин. Искупаемся вместе в одной чаше, я надеюсь.
The moment of dusk, obviously. How can you not visit the shopping paradise when you're at the resort of all resorts? I'm all ready to fill my bags to the brim. After doing my shopping, I'll get all dolled up in an evening gown to attend Miss Robin's show at Penacony Grand Theater. You know, it's weird. Welt noticed it too, about how Miss Robin's voice sounded somewhat weary. I can't quite put my finger on it, but it was different than usual. Could she be tired out from her cosmic concert tour? Insisting on performing under such circumstances. Miss Robin is a superstar among celebrities! Here I was thinking of some good old relaxation, but nope. This event is a wild ride. The various factions deciphering the riddle, a power struggle of past legacies. Feels like we're in a
Ну, для
live-action
некоторых ребят,
detective
кстати,
saga.
спать в ванной это нормальное состояние, да? Но не для меня, я там просто упекаюсь. Это называется варка. Становлюсь пельменем.
Who knows? Maybe we'll even witness classic scenarios like family feuds, tragic
Март.
losses, worlds torn
Wait.
apart, espionage
Ты точно
situations,
хочешь
rivers running
стать
red with
частью
blood.
семейных
Stuff like
страстей,
that.
трагических
This is
потерь,
simply
расставаний
too
и
thrilling.
рек крови? Хочу увидеть реки крови.
Just kidding. How could that be possible? Don't worry. Welt and Himeko will have our backs if things go wrong. Let's just make the most of it all while we're here.
Мужчина. Ну он же мне номер оплачивал. Он, наверное, может без труда туда заходить в любой момент.
He's...
Что за журнальчик? Дама в шляпке.
How fortuitous. We meet again.
Да. Это твой номер?
Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine.
Ага.
A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space.
Блин, я ценю это.
And now I've given it to you. Treasure it
Блин,
well.
кстати, натуры, давай заплачу. Ну, ладно.
No, no. I only let you have my room.
Блин, чё за голос ты делаешь? Ты меня хочешь, типа, напрячь, или ты хочешь меня соблазнить? Я не понимаю.
Penacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the Reverie? Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself? So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right?
Я все равно хотела выпить.
Cutting to the chase. I like that. Simply put, my friend, I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection.
Вот как ты купил мою подругу. В общем, ладно.
It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it.
Вот если я буду ГМом, я буду вот так вот с игроками
You don't
разговаривать.
want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the stars? The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands. Miss Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head?
Как ты узнал?
I know now.
Я подтвердила.
You don't have to answer me now.
Спасибо за сундук.
Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I will look for you again.
Да зачем ждешь? Я же это... Я человек сговорчивый.
Of course, you can
Я
confer with
просто
your
отвечаю
colleagues
ок,
as well,
и мы делаем
or go
всякую
as
дичь.
far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also show me your true value.
А, ты так хочешь? Ну ладно. Хорошо, поиграем.
I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end, so I hope that friends don't let me down.
Я подумаю.
Very well. Oh yes, before I go, let's play another game. A simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help me get a better grasp on your personality and the way you do things. Left or right? Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer.
В обеих руках.
No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine because...
Он меня загипнотизировал?
Friend, the game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
No kiss.
Huh?
What are you doing in my room?
Your room.
Это что за нелепая сцена?
Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long, but you already know how to rope people into your cause. Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters. Don't forget to stay on your toes. Like, keeping your door closed. I'll make my exit now. Have a pleasant stay.
Ну, у меня был вариант, что ни в одной руке не будет. Или будет в обеих. Но в его случае скорее ни в какой.
Why haven't you left? This is my room. I jest. Take it easy. This is indeed your room. I was just passing by. I'm trying to find my own room too, and I heard a commotion here. So I came to take a look. Luckily your door was open, or could have gotten dangerous. That man looked like he was up to no good.
Не будем озвучивать, как это выглядело.
Anyway, as long as you're all right. I should return to my room too. But before I go, can I ask you a question? You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude. But I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before? This may sound embarrassing because I would sometimes forget stuff I really shouldn't have from past experiences. It's just a habit of mine. Don't mind me. This is your name, isn't it? Pleased to meet you. You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. I doubt we'll meet again. Lastly, a gentle reminder. There are people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not wield such conviction for good. And on that man's face I see such a similar expression. One who wears a blade must use it to cut eventually. And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand. That is all I can say. I thought you should know all this before making a choice. Goodbye.
Acheron left. Strange. I can't shake off this odd feeling I have. Forget it. It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.  ？
Hmm?
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same to me. Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
Значок КММ. Вы помните, как посланник сотворил с ним небольшой фокус? Да я и так поняла, ребят. Да я шарю.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Ох ты, прикольно.
All your dreams will leap forth before you.
Нормально на меня тут смотрит.
Please step into the dream pool and let go of the sorrows and worries of life.
По телеку показывают. Он завис, ладно. Так что там по сундуку, блин? Его нет. Где сундук? Что за жакушка блокера? Ладно. Я люблю спать с открытой дверью. Ладно. Вы подходите к чаше сновидений и слышите сладкий голос певицы, доносящийся со всех углов комнаты. Воздух наполняет приятный аромат. Эти ощущения окутывают вас своими объятиями. Сладкий, насыщенный и роскошный аромат напоминает вам о спелых фруктах и о далеком океане, окрашенном оттенками заходящего солнца. Похоже, пора погрузиться в сон. Вы наклоняетесь и ложитесь в центре чаши сновидений. Ледяная жидкость поднимается выше уровня талии. Нежный женский голос продолжает шептать вам на ухо под звон вечерних колоколов. Пустые равнины наполняются шумом дикого ветра, и к этой мелодии присоединяются зарянки, чайки, лебеди и вороны. Маятник качается. Вы размышляете о том, в какой сон отправитесь, и медленно засыпаете.
Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized, where's that handsome bust of yours?
You're late. By
я в
4
итоге в
minutes
другом
and
номере.
16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavili's fall.
Сундук
Otherwise,
здесь.
I suggest not tangling with the nameless.
4 минуты 16 секунд.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, The Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque.
Блин. Угораю. Жесть. Я не знаю,
It
как это
seems this
комментировать.
peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home. To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
Мне, кстати, английский рацио больше нравится.
It's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job.
Как
How
они
would a
перекидываются
gambler wrest
колкостями.
Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring. Or maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival. Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Блин, почему? Мне кажется, английский голос рацио надо порезать на какие-то мемы и сделать версию мема с Тиньковым только с рацио. Или просто сделать это трек, куда вставить кучу его реплик и наложить какие-нибудь биты. Неважно.
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Then, do you trust me?
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
I did not mean to offend.
Правда?
None taken. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Avgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, our friends' performances have far exceeded my expectations. Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer, and as for the bunch at the tavern... Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her. Well, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
Только думал, что нашел друга, да? Меня попроси. Я помогу.
So this is the dreamscape?
Мгм.
The atmosphere here creeps me out, and what was that weird noise just now?
О, знакомое место.
The Dreamscape Hotel. Under construction. Please receive instructions from the home service. Ask and
Опять
intervene
чертов
through the
лунный
designated.
маскарад. Так.
Note?
В грезах встречается невозможное. Ищите, и это невозможное предстанет перед вами.
This way! Can you see me? Over here! Please, come this way!
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Is it coming from the painting?
Окей. Вроде тут больше ничего нет.
Ah, you're here. Wonderful. Oh, I thought you wouldn't notice me. Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the Golden Hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests. This is a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp. I apologize for any unpleasantness in your stay, but if you enter the Golden Hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant. Oh, you're asking about the Reverie in the Dreamscape, right? I'm not sure exactly either. I'm sorry. You've perhaps read about it in your Dreamscape Pass, but I can explain it one more time. Golden Hour is one of the 12 dreamscapes in Penacony, and its time coincides with midnight. Here, the dream's time is forever stuck in the moment before midnight. Tomorrow will not come, and this night of revelry will never end.
Так мы не превратимся в тыкву.
But that doesn't mean that time is stopped in the dream. To avoid any physical or mental burden on guests, time in the dream has been synced with realities, so don't worry. Note? Did you find it in the room? It wasn't trash left behind by the previous guest, was it? It was my mistake. I failed to tidy up properly and caused an inconvenience for you. I'm truly sorry. You just go right through that door to reach Golden Hour. I wish you an unforgettable dream.
Да уж, unforgettable. Это точно будет. Блин, хочу сесть на стул. Хочу сесть.
Behind this door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
Блин, получается, что... Блин, я ничего не поняла. Значит, с этими с комнатами. Но мы были либо в комнате авантюрина, либо реально в комнате этого рейнджера или чего. Потому что этот сундук не дает мне покоя. О, ну наконец-то. Наконец-то я вижу эти высотки. Наконец-то красота. Ай. Хорошее место упало.
Are you alright?
Мы что, в раю?
There's nothing to worry about. You've arrived at the dreamscape.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Leave it to me.
Зарянка кивает брату, а затем смотрит на вас своими обворожительными, ярко-зелеными глазами и улыбается. Вдруг озеро ее глаз покрылось рябью и забурлило водоворотом. У вас темнеет в глазах, сердцебиение учащается, и вы чувствуете, как тело настраивается на чистоту мира грез.
Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Inhale. Now exhale.
Голоса звучат в унисон, они поют. Вдох, выдох. Вы прислушиваетесь к своим инстинктам и дышите. Вставшая комом в горле жидкость снова начинает циркулировать в вашей груди. Внутри вас постепенно разливается тепло, заполняя собой каждую клетку тела. Мелодии замедляются и затихают, словно колыбельная. Радужная иллюзия ласково гладит вас по макушке и закрывает вам глаза. Ее движения полны нежности и заботы. Вы чувствуете умиротворение и погружаетесь в глубокий сон. Вы открываете глаза и чувствуете мощный прилив жизненных сил. Трудности, с которыми вы столкнулись мгновением ранее, кажутся воспоминаниями из далекого прошлого.
You should be feeling fully in control now. Welcome to Penacony.
Ты что, промыла мне мозги?
I merely
Буквально.
changed your state of mind for you to feel more at ease.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water, but once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly.
Значит, я могу парить в воздухе?
Theoretically, you can, but it would be very difficult to pull off. After all, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of the Memoria yet. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. Once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast!
Круто, мы можем отправлять сообщения даже во сне. Ты здесь? Я связалась с химикой и господином Янгом. Они отправились в разные миры грез. А я в миге паутины. Собираюсь взглянуть с ногтем. Встретиться довольно сложно, так что давай пока разделимся. В Золотом миге, говорят, там очень известный торговый дом мира грез. Можешь же заглянуть туда? Если там круто, я потом тоже схожу. Окей.
The Dreamscape Sales Store. Should I visit it? This place is bustling. There are so many people living in the Dreamscape.
Так. Перед вами Золотой миг, сердце Пенакония. Расскажите, каковы ваши первые впечатления от этого города? Ага, люблю с первого взгляда. Кто бы не влюбился в такое место? Большинство людей ощущает то же самое, поэтому Пенакония привлекает так много искателей грез. Забудьте о всех невзгодах и наслаждайтесь очарованием города. Но не забывайте проявлять осторожность, не то город поглотит вас. Почему он оставляет всякие записки? А, блин. Блин, искать. Все, будешь тут висеть. Маленький. Ха-ха-ха-ха. Так. Ух ты. Что тут у нас есть? Я купил тебе набор модных игрушек. Ничего себе, тут коробочки модные, реально. Ух ты. Из казино. Там что-то заставлено. Конкуренция беспощадна, да. Остановительная связь. Телефон весьма необычной конструкции висит здесь и ждет, пока какой-нибудь любопытный прохожий снимет трубку. День. Добрый вечер, уважаемые гости. Не желаете ли вы этим прекрасным вечером воспользоваться остановительной связью? Что это? Великолепный вопрос. Позвольте мне познакомить вас с чудесами услуги сновидной связи, дорогая гостья. Просто закиньте в автомат несколько люцений, и телефон автоматически найдет в ваших контактах спящего друга и позволит вам подсмотреть его сны. И тогда вы сможете узнать, что снится вашему другу. Это ведь так захватывающе и весело, правда? Мы на этику. Мы на этику не смотрим. Бип-бип-бип. День. Вас приветствует служба сновидной связи. Сейчас вы подсмотрите сон Брони Рен. Эх, это не сработает. Зелень. Изорвать дыхание. Дави так на коробку. У меня лежат поделки, которые дала мне матушка. Они очень хрупкие. Вот оно что. Почему ты раньше об этом не сказала? Ладно, я пока оставлю, я сама понесу. Сюжет принимает неожиданный поворот, оставляя вас одновременно раздраженным и расстроенным. Вы кладете трубку. День, спасибо, что воспользовались услугой сновидной связи. Обращайтесь еще. А, как же они троллят. Окей. Так, не купить. Не купить. Блин, какие же плакаты клевые. Я хочу этот торт. Блин, ребята, я хочу радужный торт. Такие продаются иногда во всяких кофейнях, а я ни разу не ела. Блин. Туристический справочник. Общественный рельсовый транспорт сфероид. Средство индивидуальной мобильности Утапон. Звучит не очень позитивно. Роскошное средство передвижения аэролимузин. Вау, вот это я хочу. И пешая прогулка. Какая смергорозка. Ориентируем натуральный стиль верным деньги. Хочу. Хочу, покупаю. О, сладок. Чудесно. А, я поняла. Блин, интересное решение. Уэй. Уэй. Где-то я это уже видела. Маленький снежный медвежонок наблюдает за вами, наклонив голову и хлопая овальными ушками. Вы уверены, что никто не сможет устоять перед милым пушистым зверьком? А еще он машет с вами своими маленькими пухлыми лапками, как будто просит обнять его. Но разве можно тут устоять? Мне кажется, что он не настоящий. Ну, в плане игрушечный. Вы сдаете, совершаете ту же ошибку, что любой другой, столкнувшийся с подобным медвежонком. Вы тихонько подходите. Хорошо, что он не убежал, а продолжает наблюдать за вами невинными глазками. Вы начинаете представлять себе мягкое прикосновение этого мягкого ладони и задаетесь вопросом, неужели это и есть то самое счастье, к которому вы стремились все это время? И тут вы как будто что-то замечаете краем глаза. То, чему здесь совершенно не место. Это присутствие настолько ощутимо, как стеклянные шарики в бутылке с газировкой или губная помада на воротнике рубашки. Его невозможно не заметить. Вы останавливаетесь. Подчиниться велению сердца. Да кого вообще волнуют остальные? Нет ничего важнее счастья здесь и сейчас. Даже если остатки распространения собираются вести изнуряющую атаку на пиноконию, вы решите сначала ухватиться за этот мягкий клубок меха. Вы уверены, что за тем, что вы делаете, кроется великая справедливость. Вы протягиваете руку, пальцы слегка дрожат. Отлично, сейчас вы его погладите. Вы уверены, что не хотите еще раз подумать? Подчиниться велению сердца. Вы победили. Вы отважны. И никто не сможет выстоять против вас. Ступайте и творите, что хотите. Ваши руки крепко держат медвежонка, он оказывается тяжелее, чем вы думали, но это не важно. Его мягкий мех щекочет ваши ладони, и ваше сердце наполняется теплотой. Это станет еще одним прекрасным воспоминанием. В ответ раздается радостное урчание. Кажется, его не обидело ваше грубое поведение. Вы вздыхаете с облегчением. Риск оправдался. Вы получили то, что хотели. Но какой ценой? До вас это только дошло? Вы уже справились со своим слепым порывом? Вам не приходило в голову прочитать табличку? На ней нет надписи «Снежный медвежонок». Сделайте глубокий вдох и успокойтесь. По крайней мере, зверек пока не в ярости. И у вас еще куча времени, чтобы придумать, как поступить. Да, как они решили притвориться снежным медвежонком, не будет ничего предосудительного в том, чтобы вести себя соответствующим образом. И поэтому вы принимаете решение. Может, все же удрать? Я ничего не поняла, что только что произошло. Окей. Денька, ну. Никогда не знаешь, когда на тебя обрушится богатство. Блин. Конечно, с удовольствием с большим можно бегать. Ну, сейчас наклею и пойдем дальше. Многомет вниз. Сюда. Что я еще не сделала? Там еще какая-то заметка? Нет? Нет? Да, вроде все сделала. А, коллекция наклеек. Понятно. Все, побежали на квест. Окей. Что за безмятежность? Это мой кошмар! Я ненавижу рекламу.
According to the map,
Ну она
this
хотя
is
бы
the
красивая.
Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
Магазинчик.
According to the map, this is the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
Кого ты мне, брат, напоминаешь своей башкой? Ладно, я потом подойду к нему. Может и сейчас? О, дайсы. Дайсы это надо. Так, ладно.
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store.
С кем я разговариваю?
The Dreamscape Sales Store. I also go by the name of Dr. Edward. I'm happy to be at your service. Here's where you'll get to experience all sorts of fascinating dreamscapes. From the top-notch productions of Clark Studios to private donations.
Открыла девочка дверь, а перед ней стояли размером от пола до потолка огромные лунные глаза.
I'm not mistaken. This is your first visit to Penacony, isn't it? Please be rest assured that Dr. Edward will provide the best service you can find in helping you purchase your first dreamscape and indulge in an exclusive and marvelous dreamland journey. And that's the end of my analysis. I'm sure you'll be a fan of this dream bubble. It's a contribution from an anonymous donor and is said to contain the memory of the fallen Eon Nakavili. I can assure you that this dream bubble is perfect for you.
Сколько это стоит?
It promises to let every new customer enjoy their first dream bubble for free. Well, let's begin. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream bubble.
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble. In the dream bubble, you will be living through another person's past memories. You will experience what the original owner of the memory once experienced. If any details are missing from the dream bubble, your subconscious will make up for it by substituting the missing content with something similar.
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon. But I respect every individual's right to carry out volunteer work. Give this place a thorough cleaning!
Я должна сама его
My
озвучить?
apologies. When I received this dream bubble, some of the audio tracks were missing. Perhaps even the
Интересно.
Warrior is unable to transmit the voice of Machiavelli. However, I can make some adjustments to the dream bubble to improve your experience. Meaning you can choose anyone's voice for Machiavelli. As long as it's a voice you're familiar with, I'll be able to replicate it in your subconscious.
Интересно, какой выбор? Интересно, какой выбор мне дадут?
Well, it must be someone you're close to. Unless you're willing to accept a very unpleasant listening experience. Well, please, make a decision. I'll do my best to fulfill your needs. Your voice in a different tune. It's like a challenge. No matter. Dr. Edward will make it happen.
Интеграция другой куклы. Ой, блин, прикольно.
The replication is complete. Now you can enjoy an enhanced dreamscape experience.
Do you, as well as the other passengers, take responsibility for the following malicious
Надо ли угадывать,
conduct?
кого ты выбрал?
You rode snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match, causing the match to be suspended. Because of you, 20 trailblazers were forced to repair the severely damaged
Всегда полезно
exterior of the
немножко
stadium
поработать во
for
благо
3 months without pay.
вселенной.
You plead guilty to this charge?
Yes, I plead guilty.
Блин, хороший выбор.
You sneaked into the
Хороший
High
выбор.
Zoo
Похвалила сама
and
себя.
splurged
За
half an
хороший
Amber
выбор.
Era's crew budget on 250 Nosewalker cubs. You kept them in the restroom, where they were left to breed and multiply uncontrollably, causing other carriages to be filled with sewage. You plead guilty to this charge?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You barged into the kitchen of the dining carriage, claiming that the whole area needed disinfection. This resulted in the loss of 42 crispy, crumbly pom-pom pies. And because you also took the
42
last
хрустящих
serving of the
рассыпчатых пирога
express
помпон.
special in the
Звучит
fridge,
как что-то, что я хочу
I was
съесть.
left starving.
Блин, я, видимо, хочу есть. Опять во время стрима начинаются разговоры про еду.
You plead guilty to this charge?
The first one is clearly a result of your own doing, but I do admit to consuming the last serving of the express special.
Он плачет.
Ahem! Don't get carried away just yet. This is only the beginning of your list of culinary offenses. There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the express databank. Plants in the parlor car being watered with Soul Glad. Disrupting the conductor's rest with noise. And a break-in to the conductor's exclusive snack vault.
А эта первопроходческая экспедиция выдалась в лучших традициях радости.
Perhaps it is. But I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble.
And that's not even half the list. There are a total of 46 cases of malicious conduct. Do you admit to being the culprit in every case?
Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless in the universe.
No, you are not.
Could there be anyone worse than me?
Of course there is.
Сейчас начнут отчитывать кого-то еще.
Who?
That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces.
О,
That's all for the content of this dream bubble. How was your experience?
вкусно, но мало. Это все?
This dream bubble aligns with what you desire in your subconscious. If you're
Я
interested in
покупаю.
experiencing the dream bubble again, you can purchase it with credit.
Я звоню авантюрину, и он дает мне деньги.
This dream bubble is indeed pricey. Still, please give it some consideration. Well, are you going to buy it?
Покупаю. Покупаю. Извините, я и правда худший безымянный во вселенной.
Thank you. Hope to see you next time. Oh, as this is your first time using the dream bubble, here's a sticker for you. You can use it to decorate your dreamscape past and commemorate your unique trip to Penacony.
I was hoping I would find some clues about the Nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
She went that way! Get her!
What's going on? What's all the commotion about?
И он умер, и он жив.
Watch your step now.
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Нелегалка. Какие глаза красивые, космические.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
Я обязательно защищу эту девушку.
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work! Now we can nab them both in one go.
Блин, это паренек с такой притч прикольно. Я люблю каре. О, первая драка. Я уже забыла, что они бывают.
Stand still. Cut in the net. Ouch. Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
Time for some hardship. Good.
That's enough, boys.
Ух ты.
Sir.
Ага, это девушка. Ладно. Жаль.
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Это музыка для погони.
Sorry for all the trouble you went through back there.
Привет, человек лучшая щетина.
I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family, and those idiots are some young bloodhounds I've been training. Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable mistake. I'd like to offer my sincerest apology to you on behalf of the Bloodhound family.
Что за парень в серебристом?
The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to enter our world illegally. We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into Penacony. Now that the festival is just around the corner, there are likely many shady characters lurking around. Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
Парень в серебряном — это Сэм?
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you, I might have been taken away by them. Thank you so much. By the way, I've just noticed. You're a nameless, right? Is this your first time here on Penacony?
Сегодня я не раздаю автографы.
That's not what I meant. Though I do admire the nameless. The family invited you here, right? I'd be happy to show you around. Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. When there are no acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glox Avenue. If you don't mind, I can show you all the exciting things around here. Maybe if I do my job as a guide, people will stop suspecting me. Glad to hear that. After all, you just did me a huge favor. Over here.
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
Ага, прикольно. Господин Селедка плывет по волнам вместе с вашими вкусовыми рецептами. Попробуйте лимонный тарт, господин Селедка. Вас смущает селедка на картинке? Не волнуйтесь. Мы уже давно перестали ее использовать. Если вам интересно попробовать нашу продукцию, можете зайти в продуктовый магазин по соседству.
Watch your step now.
The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall. The Dreamscape sales stores here is super famous. There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars. As long as you have enough alfalfa coins, you can buy anything you fancy.
Хочу машину.
Items purchased in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service. Unfortunately, the transfer of automobiles to the real world is not available at the moment.
Обидно.
You can. Just outside the mall is the plaza. Follow me. I'll buy you a nice meal.
Ну хотя бы так.
Give him a kid's meal.
А? Ты чего встала?
We're here. Hey, have you ever heard of this saying that goes, "In a dream, hunger is the most precious spice"?
Как кушать хочется.
Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here. Clocky pizza, oat cake rolls, alfalfa salad, and the classic Soul Glad. Feel free to pick up anything you like. Today it's my treat. That shouldn't be a problem. I have some savings left.
Так. Я хочу бургер. Я хочу содовую. А подождите, на все хватит? Походу, на все хватит, да? Я съем все. Бюджет светлячка пострадал. Ничего не осталось.
This is... Are you done ordering? You have great taste.
Мне стыдно.
I'll get the bill. Now, let's go this way.
Give him a kid's meal.
Я сожалею обо всем. Я обо всем сожалею.
This is the luxury store I told you about earlier. If we keep going, we'll reach Glauc's Avenue, which is the road to Golden Hour. Over here! Follow me. Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting.
Секундочку. А, прикольно.
Look! That's the statue of Clocky, Penacony's famous cartoon character. It's the oldest and most famous animation from Penacony. It follows the adventurous life of Clocky and his friends in the town of Dreamville. To date, over 10,000 episodes have aired. I know, right? Isn't he adorable? By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than the legendary watchmaker? I can't believe you haven't heard of him. He was a legendary tycoon in the history of Penacony, the founder of the Dreamscape, the man who turned dreams into reality. There are different stories out there about the Watchmaker's origin. Some said he was a traveling merchant from beyond the sky. Some claim that he was exiled to Penacony as a prisoner. And some speculate that he wasn't even a real person, just a symbol. The true story is anyone's guess, but everyone aspires to emulate his success and be the next Watchmaker. As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos, those with a dream flocked to Penacony in droves. They held feast after feast, eventually building the planet of festivities we have today. Everyone in Penacony knows this name. The cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. But I believe the real Watchmaker was a nameless. After all, creating the Dreamscape sounds like just the kind of thing a Trailblazer would do. Hold on. If the Watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? Would you like to take a picture with him?
Мне по стилистике часик больше напомнил какого-нибудь Микки Мауса диснеевского. Не знаю.
pleasure. Here, give me your phone. Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Help! Help me! Huh? What's that? It looks like there's something on Clocky's face. Help! Help me! Pull me out! Help me!
Выберите удовольствие, и вам повезло встретить местного гида. Вы не можете оценить, насколько Светлячок хороший гид, но вам кажется, мы можем подружиться. Вы доверяете тому, как видите окружающих, а также вы считаете, что у вас достаточно обаяния, чтобы сделать любую проходящую мимо девушку частью своего жизненного пути. Хе-хе. За парня это еще бы забавнее звучало. Так. Большой брат смотрит за вами.
You want a photo with him? Sure. Please give me your phone. I'll take it for you.
Даешь ей телефон. А она строчит кому-нибудь секретные сообщения, тайные послания. А, нам только чисто меня со мной не сфоткается. Эх.
It's done! It came out great. You're very photogenic. Help! Help me! Pull me out, please!
А, это значок. А,
Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Thank you! Beautiful person!
beautiful person. Как приятно.
Hey, your kindness! Go to the tree! Please go there! There! I'll show you something nice!
Курлык? Серьезно? А.
Is there something wrong with Clocky's statue? Why did you suddenly jump just now?
О, галлюцинации, отлично. Не знала, что умею прыгать, блин. Вытянула ресницы.
Eyelashes! Clocky doesn't have those. Well, if you're okay, let's move on to the next stop, which is just a stone's throw away from here. Please follow me.
Checked off the list. My dream was right before my eyes.
Consider the majestic.
Блин, что-то красивое.
Can you see that building in the distance? That's the famous Grand Theater, another great landmark of Penacony. Has a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In the real world, it was originally the central prison of Astana. The family renovated it in the dreamscape and transformed it into the glorious Penacony Grand Theater.
Я не знаю, насколько я вас обрадую или расстрою, но я не особо читала чат, и я не знаю, о чем вы говорите. Так.
Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony. During the Once-in-an-Era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Penacony with everlasting peace.
Я, кстати, тоже думаю чисто про наклон зданий.
And here we are, the best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look, there's even a telescope here. When the Charmony Festival arrives, remember to be here early if you want to get a seat. Next, I'll bring you somewhere you can really have fun.
Вы смотрите в окуляры, но в ответ на вас глядит лишь непроглядная тьма. Внезапно во тьме открывается и внимательно смотрит на вас. Когда смотришь в бездну, бездна тоже смотрит в тебя, а если встретишься с ней глазами... Через какое-то время глаз смущенно закрывается, и вы опять видите в телескопе только тьму. Ха-ха. Прикольно.
Cake, soda, fresh baked pizza.
That place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me.
Таинственное вступление в отеле. Новаторский способ продажи грез. Как свежей сладкой жизни, словно сашими. Рай для поклонников часика. Попробуйте сорвать куш. Да уж, эта история не может быть сложной.
This is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the soda culture of Penacony. The gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of the Soulglad Enterprise.
Ну, вам просто повезло, что я не читала. Я-то читаю уже в целом. Это удачное совпадение.
Soulglad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Invented by a man named Sousa, it was thus called the Sousa juice. Ideen, an interstellar traveling merchant, saw the potential in the beverage and purchased the formula. Ideon then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as Syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind of lifestyle. And just like that, he created a commercial miracle. Did you know? One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Sousa juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct. That means the only place you can get a taste of Apocalypse Soulglad is in Penacony's dreamscape.
Ну, как-то даже грустно.
Now, this is also the only place where one can fully experience the core values of Syrupism. Time waits for no one. Let me show you around.
Кого она там увидела?
See these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performers? That's the Sweet Dreams Troupe.
Птичка. Ага. Ага, блин, как же прикольно. Как же они постарались над всеми этими артами. Я так люблю этот стиль, блин.
In Penacony, many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and, transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help. Hey, there's a ride attendant over there. Let me get some ID and tokens for you. With the...
Ой, ну да.
Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to Penacony. May I get some ID and tokens for her?
Of course. Please show me your Dreamscape pass. Name. Here's your Dreamscape pass and tokens. Be sure to keep a good hold of them. Have a good time!
How many tokens are there?
10! You may now enjoy the attractions in Penacony to the fullest.
Thanks! Let's try out some of the games nearby. Our goal is to use all the tokens.
Гулять так гулять. Светлячок уже поняла, что я трачу все, да?
Let me see, which one should we try first? Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward. Wow, you won something on your first attempt. Impressive. Come on, give me that grand prize.
Это одна и та же игра, да?
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Да. Но мармеладка неплохо. Я люблю кислую мармеладку. А, тут две игры только, да? Я пока больше никуда не могу тратить. Ладно. Туман сомнений.
You keep playing. I'll go and get some drinks.
Три, мне казалось, что две. Вау. Стослойное мороженое, 0 калорий. Беспокойство о фигуре может преодолевать время и пространство. Что я не встречу играл.
Not enough credits left? Where do I recharge?
Это аппаратура, на трубе сыграть. Ладно. Мне больше нравится.
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Come on, give me that grand prize!
Ага, вот такой мне надо искать. С треугольником. А, вот он. Вот он, вот он, вот он. Золотой гачапон.
What's taking Firefly so long? She's heading toward the bar.
Угар. Вельт пафосно принял эту победу. Так, перед тем, как я потрачу последний утончик, я отойду на пару минут. Я снова с вами. Принесла себе бутеров и водички. Многослойное мороженое было последней каплей.
I've used up all the tokens. Time to meet Firefly.
Что такое? Эффектки. Так. Блин, это вода, это кайф. Хотя я вообще не фанат воды.
Please do not hit the entertainment
По
facilities.
жизни.
Did you have fun? Penacony's golden hour is pretty amazing, isn't it?
Как будто немного расстроена.
I'm not sad. It's just that this dream is so loving and forgiving. It's vast and deep like an ocean. Even the humblest people can find solace here.
Так, вместе с пищей я поем какого-то стекла сейчас, да?
I really appreciate your help earlier today. That's why I took the chance to introduce this beautiful place to you. It was willing to accept me, even though I didn't belong here. I've grown very fond of this place, and that makes me want to share it with others. I'm a lawful resident. At least now I am. Hey, could you come closer? Closer, please. I have a question for you.
Ну-ка. Я люблю вопросики.
Did you travel here alone? Oh, I see. I'm not sure whether you realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because... well, someone's been following you. Don't turn around. I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet, 9 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking doesn't leave footprints. He looks like a skilled fighter. The covert kind.
Ничего себе. У
He has
нее
large
подробное
palms, yet his
описание.
fingers are slender
Я бы
and
ему
nimble.
пересказала это описание,
I
если
reckon he has
честно.
experience using knives, like a short
Хотелось
sword
бы,
or
чтобы он
dagger.
послушал.
Do you know anybody like that? Maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue hair. Ah, he's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer Girl. It's been such a long time, old friend. What a coincidence to run into you here. Oh my, I'm in luck today.
Мне все это снится.
You're such a hoot, buddy. This is Penacony. Of course you're in a dream. You're surprised to see me? You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up to the outside.
This gentleman is?
Oh, Miss March, Don't you remember me? After all the favors I did for you all in Bellabog?
Тебе стоит проверить зрение, брат.
My name is Firefly. I'm a stage performer from the Iris family.
Oh, no wonder. I was just thinking, there's no way Miss March could change her appearance so dramatically in such a short time. It's my pleasure to meet you. My name is Sempo, and I'm an old pal of hers. Ooh, seems like we're getting on the same wavelength now.
Mr. Sampo, what's the purpose of your visit to Penacony?
My purpose? You're funny. What else can I do in Penacony? Well, I just hang around, daydream, and do the things that anyone on vacation would do. Speaking of which, old pal, since fate brings us here, I'm obliged to give you a tour of this area. I've been watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does know Penacony well, but when it comes to entertainment for grown-ups, I think I could do much better.
Bro.
Entertainment for grown-ups?
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the
Не,
adult
пойдем
world.
вдвоем, оставь светлячка.
Well, Mr. Sampo,
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
Извините, я просто... У меня подвис чат, и я теперь перечитываю то, что не прочитала раньше. Так, ладно. Сам блин. Мем ходячий.
What a scam.
Никакой радужной блевоты. Ладно. Гори, Пенакония, гори. Ночь страха на аллее звезд. Трупы чудики. Аниме. Ха, прикол. Безумная мания. 12 мгновений. Прошлое Пенакония. Фильм удален из программы фестиваля.
It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot. How about we just bounce over there using the pinball machine?
pinball machine? She's not fully acclimated to the dreamscape yet. This could get dangerous.
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful dreamland crafted by the family. How could it be dangerous? This is the perfect place to have some thrills. Come on, pal. Show her what you're made of.
Выберите экран и включите его, при этом израсходуется заряд. Если отключить экран, то заряд восполнится. Так, сейчас я что-то не втыкнула пока. Ну, я что-то не... А куда конкретно нажать-то? Ну. Вот так, да? Вот, понятно. Прикол. Когда я снова смогу походить по стенам, кстати? Я соскучилась.
Is this the lower level of the commercial district?
Bingo! Our destination is right there. Happy Papeshi Salon! This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Papeshi people, or those with VIP cards. But then again, nothing is too difficult for Sempo.
Я прочитала смело. Ну ладно. Прости, мой хороший. Так. Никакое удовольствие не сердиться встречи со старыми друзьями. Моя глупенькая хорошо относится к Сампо. Так. Ух ты. Да, это все твое. Вот так. Нормально. Ха-ха. Ой, как красиво.
again, pal.
В очках.
Huh? Oh, it's you. You here to relax?
Right. I have 2 friends here who want to come with me. Any seats left inside?
How many of you?
3.
Show me your VIP card.
Haha.
No problem. Here it is.
I'm talking about your friends. I've already seen yours.
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards when they've only just arrived? Can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card as guarantee that they won't cause any trouble. Okay?
No, I can't break the rules. Please go home if you don't have the card.
Well, seems like we can't go in.
У меня же есть VIP-карта, нет? Ну ладно.
Just stay cool. Let me think of something. We aren't going in anymore. But could you help me pick up something I left inside?
Это очень очевидно, сам.
The moment of betrayal. The cloud of doubt and everlasting hatred. Just mention the clown's items to Miss Thunderbolt.
Clown's items, ну да. Очевидно. Клоунские.
Just be patient. I'll explain everything when the time comes.
Sure thing. I'll deliver your message to her. Please wait here. Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these broken dreams. She said do with them as you see fit.
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful person. Thank you so much. Now, we're only short of one item, which we might be able to find in an arcade machine. Coincidentally, there's one at the salon entrance. Let's get moving. I want to show you something fun.
Лол, там какой-то сюжет про гангстеров. Ник, когда они решили предать, вы будете вечно помнить его доверие и деликатность, советы этих людей, как они подталкивали вас вперед, его удивленный шепот в тот миг, когда вы вытащили из ножен кинжал. И ты, дитя. Туман сомнения. Нетленная ненависть. Отправьте сообщение своему врагу и скажите, что вы его простили.
Is that a TV?
Лол. Это вход в приключения Хану. Игру в мир грез. Мне надо в него превратиться. Окей.
Why was this TV dumped on the side of the road?
Haha! I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Firefly. This is an arcade. This fine machine has a sense of aesthetics worthy of the dreamscape. It's nothing like the techie junk you see around Punk Lord. Hey, how about you try touching it and see what happens?
Well, I might be totally off base here, but I think there's something fishy with this TV. But it's fine if you want to give it a shot. I trust your judgment.
Оба ваши приятеля, не сговариваясь, принялись пялиться на вас. Если быть точнее, на вас смотрели трое, включая парня в очках и с большим носом, что взирал на вас с экрана. Вы понимаете, что пора решать. Итак, хотите ли вы рискнуть и прикоснуться к телевизору, чтобы узнать, что такого интересного он покажет? Прикоснуться, прикоснуться, прикоснуться. Видимо, других вариантов нет. Сделав глубокий вдох, вы закрываете глаза, собираете силами с полной решимостью, непреклонно, словно 3 восклицательных знака. Протягиваете руку к подозрительному экрану. Превратиться в Ханами.
Wait, what? Why did you turn into this thing?
Жуть, какие вы высоченные. Вас зовут братец Хану, и вы непреклонный, молчаливый лидер оборотней, который обожает свою шляпу с популярного на Пенаконе многосерийного мультика Чаки. А еще он маскот клана Гончик. Вы молчаливо охраняете спокойствие Грозовиля. Согласно характеру вашего персонажа, вы можете ответить лишь суровым «хм». Вы суровым «хм». Вы ответили суровым «хм». Ох, это и правда было очень сурово.
You look so cool.
You got swag now, pal.
So, how did she turn into that?
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Well, she was sucked into the TV just now and swapped bodies with Hanu. Hold on, let me take a closer look. Look! The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. According to the plot synopsis, you have been shrunken down by one of Stone's devices. You will embark on an epic adventure to rescue Dreamville with your miniature body. Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the cartoon series. Or you can just touch this TV.
Вам не кажется, что вам уже можно не возвращаться в свой прежний облик, раз вы настолько крутой?
Ooh, here it says, enter the door to start your adventure. You have to climb inside from there to start your challenge, pal.
We'll cheer you on.
Of course we will. Good luck.
Те сокровища, которые украл босс камень. За темными очками братца Хану скрываются зоркие, будто волчьи глаза. Я туда, видимо, попаду только через этот вход. А могу с ним поговорить? Слушать. О! Понятно.
I finally caught you, you little Hanu. Oh, look how small you've become. You won't be able to escape this time.
рампа. Да. Блин. А, мне надо сначала пройти, да? Я даже не послушала, что он сказал. Лол. Ладно. Слишком медленный чел. Надо спасти птичку. Это куда? Так, возможно, мне нужно... Не понимаю сейчас. А, вот. Ага, понятно. А тут что? А тут я могу вон того убрать, да. А я не могу телепортироваться за себя? Нет.
Again and taken the treasure I worked so hard to snatch away from other people.
No.
Fine, I'll admit it. You've rescued Dreamville once again. But you just wait. I'll be back.
Пламенная корона герцога. Ах, к сожалению. Так. О, клевые наручники. Хочу себе такие. Свободный миг.
You're back. Are you all right?
Было весело.
I see. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe.
Look at that! You did great! This is the proverbial moment of freedom! You have earned it. Now that we've got everything we need, we just need to go into a dream.
Я хочу съесть пончик.
Just follow me.
Мне кажется,
You're about to experience the real fun.
Так, ладно. Зачем ты тянул время с этой игрой? Так, что-то подождите. Что-то я ничего не поняла. Да? Нормально там сундуков они сделали. Ага. Прикол. Ага, окей.
Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service. Trailblazer of the Astral Express. Here we are again. I see you've brought two friends with you. Well, they seem like fun people.
Hello, Edward. I'd like my friends to try something fun, if you know what I mean.
Be my guest. Dr. Edward welcomes anyone who's ready for some excitement. How about we use your dreamscapes?
A superb idea, sir. Let's do it. The one from last night would be perfect.
What's going on?
Well, this is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me. With relevant emotion prototypes, I'll be able to turn them into customized dream bubbles that can be experienced repeatedly.
Exactly. Looks like you've got the picture. You've probably woken up from a dream one time and wished you could just go back to dreaming it, right?
A dream I wished I could have continued after waking up.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness, but please be patient. Allow me to use my dream as a demonstration.
I trust you have prepared all the necessary materials. Please, hand them over to me.
Понятно, зачем мы
Your
ходили.
donation is appreciated. The retrieval is complete. Now, I will calibrate the memoria and generate the dream bubble. It's ready.
Ребята, прошедшие сюжет, скажите, на сколько процентов его сейчас хватило? Где-то треть?
Jump on in, friend. I wish you a pleasant time.
Where's this?
Is this the clinic in the Bellabog underworld? Why is it empty?
Куда все подевались?
This is the surprise that will be revealed later. You have to remember, in a dream, anything is possible. Oh, no need to be hasty now. You should take a moment to get used to the feeling of being in a dream within a dream.
Прикольно. Забавно, что я за сампу тут хожу, конечно. Так, что-нибудь интересное есть? Нет? Похоже, нет, кроме самого задания.
Is this another note?
Получи звание короля мусора. Даже мусорные пакеты уже давно разложились. Какие знакомые слова.
Oh, that's the thing about dreams. Anything can feel familiar. Stop nitpicking the details. If you ask me, I'd say you should take a look outside, but Don't get frightened by what you see.
Да. Да. Да.
What? What is happening?
Это музыка. С ней что-то не так. О, у нее акцент восточный какой-то. И имя такое Шатхана. Что за сделка? Это уже не акцент, это уже другой язык. Я хочу драться бака-бак.
I think that's what she means.
I'm confused.
Принц баков. Это обычный мусорный бак. Невероятно, в мусорном королевстве нашелся обычный мусорный бак. Это редкая возможность. Как вы поступите? Достать мусор. Конечно, ведь это ценность бака. Стоит вам дотронуться до бака, как раздается череда громких звуков. Стоит вам открыть глаза, как вы видите, что мусорный бак уже не просто мусорный бак, а мусорный бак с руками и ногами. Ты говоришь, как говорится, красота. Да, у него есть японские нотки. За исключением того, что там в принципе все та-та-та-та-та. Та-та. Та-та. Ой, опять злой русский. Злой русский мусорный бак. Ловишь король мусора.
きっとなった。ただひだた、どれかは、とどど、ひったなはた、たくど、ひった、ほっぺきった。
О, он это, короче, это его боевые товарищи, а он это старый, уже такой бывалый вояка, да, и он им говорит, призывает их работать. Вы псы! Вы псы! Все, чтоб стояли по струнке и слушали, что я вам говорю. Окей. Нет, не угадала. Этот мусорный бак очень тихий. Краска на крышке его ведра облупилась и побелела. Он тщательно считает придорожный мусор. Время от времени он вздыхает и почесывает голову, будто бы пытаясь запомнить огромное число.
Угаха. Нунчо. Ара капарана. Гаса. Мурон. Тон какасту. Куцу аранто. Яга аранта.
Жестко. Давай я перечитаю.
Га? Капара наратара. Укака мчара. Момаха апасаката. Сон гомо апарурада.
Интересно, а что за мусор производит в мусорном королевстве? Любопытство берет вверх, вы приоткрываете крышку первого бака. К вашему удивлению, в баке находится самый обычный мусор. Возможно, у доктора Эдварда не хватило времени на такие мелкие детали. В этом баке лежит комикс с порванными страницами. Он повествует о приключениях. Если верить ему, то нынешний король мусора Татау однажды был храбрым мусорным баком-воином. Он одолел огромного мусорного монстра, даже спас человека из цепких лап чудовища. В итоге человек превращается в мусорный бак, чтобы отблагодарить Татау. Ужасающая история, ничего не скажешь. Неожиданно вы замечаете тяжелого жука. Он просто лежит среди мусора и смотрит на вас. Умри, недопиток распространения. Пора избавить народ от угрозы. Возьмите же биту и покажите ему, что здесь королевство сохранения. Пасанка, правильно, по щам ему.
Stay put.
Give me strength.
I owe you one.
May as well kill them all.
Leave it to me.
Relax.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
Раздался громкий хлопок, после чего остатки распространения окончательно исчезли из сновидения, а баг, которому выпали незаслуженные испытания, вновь заснул. Спасибо, безымянная.
Яхама унка пира. Яхама унка пира.
Он непоколебим. Так. Опа! В бездонном мусорном баке лежит странный мусорный пакет. Вы замечаете, что он плотно запечатан рыбными косточками. Хлопка вырвался в из пакета вырывается сгусток зеленого дыма. Дым сгущается в воздухе и медленно превращается в огромный мусорный бак. Мусорский. А вы музыкант? Бабка не зла. А, 10 тысяч лет, 20 раз по 500, а спаситель так и не объявился, поэтому я поклялся, что того, кто придет меня спасти, я вознагражу безболезненной смертью. Ты вызволил меня из плена, и потому умрешь. А человек, а не мусорный бак. А может присоединишься ко мне и поможешь дать отпор тоталу? Логики нет, она отсутствует. Не ищи ее. Серьезный баг, мудрый баг и красивый баг. Вы видите, как три мусорных бака жарко спорят. Вот такой мусорный бак, прибывший из страны. Пролейте же свет мудрости и рассудительности. Это легендарный золотой мусор, символ власти и статуса. Индостойный баг — это самый статусный из мусорных баков. Никто из нас не хочет уступать остальным. И потому мы приняли решение, что нас осудит беспрекрасный наблюдатель и решит, кому же достанется золотой мусор, чтобы положить конец давней ссоре. Если отдадите мне золотой мусор, то я клянусь дарить вас бесконечными богатствами, которых хватит заполнить любой из мусорных баков в королевстве. Если отдадите мне золотой мусор, то я одарю вас бесконечными знаниями, вместе с которыми хватит до самого гигантского мусорного бака. Если отдадите мне золотой мусор, то я одарю вас самым прекрасным мусорным баком на всем свете. Я отдам вам себя. Я стану бок о бок с вами не как чужак, но как друг. Я разделю с вами и горькие неудачи, и грандиозные триумфы. Итак, кого вы выберете? Лишь я достойна золотого мусора. Прямо на глазах остальных вы забираете золотой мусор себе. Действительно, эти урночки ничто по сравнению с вами, так ведь? Дилемма, мучившая нас столь долгий срок, оказалась решена в кратчайший миг. Но кто же из нас самый статусный? Хотя это уже не имеет значения. Незнакомка пытается помочь нам понять, что наш спор не имел никакого смысла. Вы доказали правоту своими действиями. Прошу, примите это в качестве символа нашей преданности.
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them.
Так, а вот здесь что? Баки-зваки. Он такой страшный, такой могущественный, но тебе удалось его победить, как здорово. Ты добилась моего восхищения, завоевал доверие и уважение бесчисленного множества мусорных баков. Мы надеемся, этот дар отразит наше необычайно высокое мнение о тебе. О, я получила 4. Какая я крутая. Так, ладно. А вот эти ребята. Мы устали жить под гнетом жестокости и тирании Таталова. Я хочу забрать из хранилища то, что принадлежало мне. Таталов жаден и безжалостен. Он забирает у нас даже самые жизненно необходимые вещи. Мы должны открыть эту дверь. Выбить дверь. Странно, но прежде чем вы что-то успели сделать, дверь медленно открылась. Оказывается, это автоматическая сенсорная дверь. Просто она не реагирует на мусорный бак. Дверь открыта. Легенды не врали. Вы правда наша спасительница, которой суждено одолеть Таталова. Вас послали мусорные боги, чтобы вы освободили нас из-под гнета тирана. Я никогда не чувствовала себя настолько счастливым. Когда вы зажжете огонь революции против Таталова, мы, угнетенные баки, встанем под ваше знамя. Вы наблюдаете, как баки взволнованно протискиваются в сокровищницу, а затем начинают разрывать мусорные пакеты один за другим, вываливая их содержимое себе в рот. Я получила 5. Так, ладно. Шатан. Увлеклась, молясь мусором. О, столпотворение. Своими глазами увидишь, как расцветает мой народ. Да, знакомые слова. Так, победите короля мусора Таталова. Окей. Поверженные баки. Уставший бак.
Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this. Such a tragic scene. Didn't they say the Garbage King would wait for me here? Have I been set up?
What's happening?
Hey, wait! What kind of nonsense is this?
What a bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the Garbage King.
Я и так расскажу, я его нокаутировала.
What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt halt because of Miss Firefly. I was looking forward to seeing your face when the truth dawned on you.
Правда? Какая правда?
Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract you from your goal. As soon as you get complacent, you lose sight of the truth. Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern
Я
day
люблю символизм,
Penacony?
бро. Давай, говори.
A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front. You're not at home anymore, kid. You've wandered into the depths of the unknown. Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them.
Свет.
Is that girl still here? She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she? You don't find her the least bit suspicious? You better hurry up and confront her if you have any questions. Don't let her off scot-free. See you around, pal. Don't let me down.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something? I must find her and demand an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
На рецепта открой. Да. Как понять, что Алиса заходит в игру ночью? Так. Кстати, что там по фоточкам-то? Чуть не хватает, по-моему. Да.
Whoa, nice! I'm sorry. Thank you. There are things I'm hiding from you. I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound
Ну, это я
family is
тоже
after me.
поняла. Ну, как бы...
I also
Если
have
бы
my
меня
own
парило,
purpose
кто
for
кого
joining you on your
преследует,
journey.
у меня бы не было друзей.
But still, I appreciate your help. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and
Ты мне
experienced
купила еду
all
за
sorts of
20
things.
тысяч кредитов.
Every day is a new beginning for you guys.
Ну, присоединяйся.
Can I bring you one more place? It isn't another tourist attraction. It's my very own secret base. And I'll do my best to tell you everything I know when we get there.
Thanks.
Дорогой клиент, благодарим вас за участие в игре с эффектом погружения. Приключения Ханут, студии Часы. Надеемся, что вы получили массу удовольствия. Оцените, пожалуйста, насколько вам понравилась игра. Очень понравилось. Ха-ха. Для участия в вопросе достаточно отправить одну цифру. А если не понравилось? Плохие оценки. Ну-ка. Так. Плохие оценки могут привести к тому, что грозотворцы испытают отрицательные эмоции, а это уже влечет за собой риски для процесса проектирования игры. Канала для отрицательной обратной связи у нас нет. А чё, так можно было? Что будет, если я прочту? Что за тайная литература секретная, нелегальная? Так. А, это просто программка. Вроде. Или статья какая-то. Ладно.
Let's go this way.
Huh? Is something...
Help! Help me! Someone's dying! Please, come here! Yes! Yes! Please help! Someone's life is in your hands! Wait! Can you see me?
Is there a problem?
Кажется, у меня галлюцинация.
Really see me? Tick-tock! Wonderful! This is awesome! There's still hope for Misha! Oops! I haven't introduced myself. My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Penacony. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town. They are Hanu, Mr. Soda, Origami Bird, Hamster Ball Night, and Misha. Misha's in trouble! Tick-tock! Help!
Так, ну Мише побежали помогать. Джесси, как я смогу помочь?
Do you mean you saw a cartoon character that doesn't exist in real life?
Да, я его вижу.
Where is he? I can't see him.
Tick-tock! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child. Like this kid here clad in gray!
Он сказал, что ты недостаточно честна и добра. И чиста тоже.
Just how so?
Боже мой, это уморительно.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! My great friend, since you can see me, then you must be able to help me. My friend Misha is in trouble. I'm begging you to help him before it's too late.
Is it really that bad? Well, are you gonna help this, Clocky that only you can see?
Да, я помогаю своим галлюцинациям.
I don't think you're lying, anything can happen in a dream. We can just
Я обожаю это
head to the
музыкальное
place I mentioned
сопровождение.
later.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! Hurry up and follow me, gray friend! Misha's in trouble! He's over there! Let me bring you to him!
The name of Misha rings a bell to me. Anyway, better check out what's going on.
Come on! Chop chop! Move as fast as the hamster ball night!
Я теперь сегодня безумно хочу радужный торт. О, кого я
There's a
вижу?
crowd over there. Looks like something really did happen. Please, calm down.
Tick-tock! He's there! He's there! See? Clocky does not tell lies!
Everyone, please stay calm.
You broke the rules. And
Мафия.
now, you're gonna have to pay the price.
Как у него прикольно зализана эта причесочка-то. А волосы седые. О, это, наверное, это Марис пересидел в кошмаре.
Punish boss. Punish boss.
How did it come to this?
Ты потерялась? Откуда здесь столько моих знакомых?
What do you mean by all?
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! Tick-tock! I'm begging you, my gray friend! Begging you! Please help Misha!
Моя ведь не терпится показать свою мощь.
I'm afraid a baseball bat isn't an efficient weapon. No! What I mean is, we can't solve this problem with violence.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! It's all Stone's fault that things have turned out this way!
Опять босс камень.
Of all the lowlifes in Dreamville, Stone's the worst! He's a greedy man who wants to drive everyone out of Dreamville so that he can have all the precious stones
Негодяй,
to himself!
негодяй.
He instructed his underlings to wreak havoc in the dreamscape, taking away everyone's positive emotions. Since then, the town has been filled with
В
anxiety
комментариях
and
нашлась
disputes.
теневая глава
We're
клуба.
no longer a family.
Сейчас он просто марионетка. Ладно, все, я продолжаю играть в Honkai. Так.
As the guardian of Dreamville, I can't just sit back and do nothing. By using the power of clockwork, I can direct the flow of positive emotions in the dreamscape back into people's hearts. That way, everyone can patch up their
Я
differences and get
отправлю
along again.
положительные эмоции от всего своего сердца.
My gray friend, I require your assistance. I have a feeling you'll be able to master the power of clockwork. After all, you're the special one who can see me. Also, you're a new visitor to this world, which means we have the element of surprise. If you take action now, we can catch him off guard. I can't pull it off on my own because they can't see me. So please, close your eyes. Tick-tock! Now, our minds have merged into one. Can you feel
Как
an
я
energy
взбудоражена.
surging through your body?
Да, я полна энергии.
All we have to do is use clockwork on that cranky gangster boss and inject good emotions into him. Then we'll have won! Please bear in mind that you should never use clockwork with malicious intent. We're the guardians of Dreamville, after all. Tick-tock!
В чем заключается реакция светлячка? На ужасе, да? А как им пользоваться-то? Да, говорящий сын. О, так вот как он выглядит. Мне кажется, пропорционально.
Mind your own business, lass. I have to let that lady there know she's messed with the wrong person.
Почувствуй силу заводного механизма. Блин, я даже не знаю, в какие чувства я хочу его перевести. Грусть.
Oh, goodness! Did you make him cry?
Я увидела циферблат и отреагировала его.
It means you've mastered the art of clockwork.
What's wrong with the boss?
Oh, he's crying so hard. Even I, the guardian of Dreamville, am nearly moved to tears.
Не плачь, дружище, ты уже большой мальчик.
I thought about my mother on my home planet.
What do we do now?
Whoa, things are turning into a mess. But then again, maybe now is a good chance to ask them to leave?
Друг мой, почему бы тебе не уединиться где-нибудь?
You're right. Gang, you're dismissed. I need to be alone for a while.
Yes, boss.
We meet again. Are you the one who helped settle everything down here?
Misha, are you acquainted with this gray friend of mine?
She's an esteemed guest whom I've befriended recently. I told you about her before. Does it ring a bell?
Oh, it's her!
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time, whew, I would have been in a real mess.
Thank you. I'm surprised we get to see each other again so soon. About all the commotion just now? I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way. Anyway, I owe you another one.
Is this lady your friend too?
Well, we've only met each other once before, but she is a kind soul for helping me at the hotel. It's my pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
Beautiful lady?
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
I was wondering about that too. What happened back there exactly?
Я провела с ним сеанс психотерапии.
What are you talking about? It wasn't talk therapy. It was clockwork.
I don't think it's that simple.
Could it have something to do with that clocky that only you can see?
Почему я сама звучу как психбольная?
Clocky?
Yes, that cartoon character. I think he's shown up in reality. I mean, in the dreamscape. I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here, but according to our friend here, only honest people with childlike innocence can see him.
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that. If Clocky really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to memoria. But you're more attuned to it than I am. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are many more special beings like her in this dream. Shortly after we parted ways, I met a lady wearing a black veil who was also a guest at the hotel. We had a good time talking about the event over drinks. It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name. I only know that she's from the Garden of Recollection.
Garden of Recollection? Is that the group that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
Exactly. They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that Clocky you saw? After all, it is a grand event held by the family.
Прикольный голос.
The guest list could be a lot longer than we imagined.
Конечно. У меня запоздалая реакция, извините.
Once again, thank you for being kind to me. I wish you a great time in the dream, and I shall not interrupt your date.
Date?
No, we're not on a date. She's gone. Well, shall we?
I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Thanks, my brave friend.
I really appreciate your help. The Nameless are indeed a bunch of talented people. May our paths cross again.
May our paths cross again. Tick-tock.
Please come with me. I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again.
Я думаю, может остановиться здесь. На сегодня. Мгм. Что там по... О! 1120. Да. Давайте десяточку сбросим. Гонька. Миша. Ну хорошо. Поедание лапши вверх ногами.
Living? That's all a big hustle and bustle. But life's all about savoring the moment.
Причудливость мимолетности.
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
Так. Куда бы встать напоследок? Вот, отличное место. Спасибо большое всем, кто пришел, смотрел. Я не знаю, хватит ли мне еще одного стрима, чтобы закончить сюжет. Но постараюсь найти время. Подумаю, когда можно провести следующее. Всем хорошего вечера, доброй ночи.